Open, open sesame. Well, that's all I got. It's funny. Alright. I'm a little bit in the middle of arenas. Just a little bit. Featured arena is already done. This one I would be able to finish in this round. But my phone was out of battery at work, so I couldn't play anymore. So, unfortunately, entirely my fault. It was a little low going into work, and then I left my phone screen got left on, unfortunately. Also my fault because I forgot I had it on. I threw it in my pocket, and then I didn't notice until I came off break or went on break. So it was just kind of on for 2 hours, almost 2 hours. Not ideal. And at which point it was like down like 20 some odd percent. And I was like, yeah, no bueno. I mean, it was only like 70 when I went to work. Because it wasn't charging properly. Because the cable. But yeah. What's she gonna do? Well, that's crappy points. Look at that. Lame. Lame. Es no buenos. Behind. To tell you, already been won. It better. I want to tell you, it's already been done. It's the best news ever. That's what I was gonna look up. That's what I was gonna look at. I was like, I mean, still a chunk. Ouch. Come on, crit. Yeah, okay. It didn't actually need a crit. So there you go. Convenience, quite frankly. Very convenience. Uh, Bro. I guess that makes sense, actually. Y'all being slow. Stupid. I'm going to have to restart that. I'm going to need to restart it. Perfect. Ooh. Is it just me or do I look like extra dark? The lighting like weird in here or something? Yeah, I guess that's lighting up a little bit. Maybe it was just, I don't know. I don't know. That was not what I was going for. Come on, give me some crits. There we go. Ooh. Ooh, baby. Ouch. Stupid. You auto block. You failed my auto block. Not cool, man. Not cool, man. Come on. I hate when it doesn't cooperate with me. I don't like it when it don't cooperate with me. Understood, but I already waited. Bro! It might be better just to do it anyway. Not that these ones actually work anyway. Bruh. Come on, Fitz. Not working with me. It's not working with me. I don't appreciate it. There are things I can appreciate, but that is not one of them. Low, darn you! Ouch. Come on. There we go. Yo, what's up, Hines? What's good, my guy? I really hope you wound up top 600, dude, but honestly, it's anybody's guess. I mean, this people went nuts. Let's see. I mean, we wound up at what, 7.3 billion points total? If you do the, like, I'm like barely over the average, depending on what you calculate the average to be, or like number of people. So 7.3 billion. divided by if you say 400,000 players, that's only actually 18,250. Yeah. Tomorrow the rewards come out though, so it's I mean yeah, it ends tomorrow morning, right? And then it'll probably be a few hours after that. Since they'll have taken be able to take the day because it technically ended today, but they had to like extend it for the thingy. So they're basically actually giving themselves an extra day too, which I think why they're able to do the rewards tomorrow. So um, I just watched Yusafa's video stream thing he did earlier today too. So I really hope he gets what he wanted out of it. It is disgusting how much he wound up with. Um, it's actually insane. Like you also spent quite a bit putting up his height. Like Hines, you went hard. Like, bro, you spent some serious monies. Even with the bonus units and other bonus crystals offers and stuff, like a lot of monies. Ugh. So you're definitely in the top 2,600, but top 600, I really hope so. There's no shot I'm in 2,600. I would honestly just hope I'm in the top 1%, but I really don't think I am. I think there's just too many. Like I barely was like above average just in our alliance. I'm curious where we finish as an alliance too. If we were like top 100 would be nice for that bracket. Would be actually amazing. Um, but who knows? Yeah, I mean I can if you want to watch it for yourself to just see it for yourself because he said like because he did it live rather than just making a separate video because like he just I mean did the lazy way like I do because like I just it takes a lot more effort to actually just record a video and deal with that rather than just making a video by live streaming it and just having it the VOD. Um, but yeah, the amount of rank resources, sig levels, just shards he has, just it's filthy. Um, like, and it's extra stressful even for like for him because like he was like actually going for you know a top kind of placement. So like when you're going that high, it's like you need to keep your score secret, basically. Um, so yeah, it's wild. But I won't go into any details if you want to watch it for yourself. But um, it's oof. Brenda Mc. Let's see. Exploring Act 4 was the best with boosts. I don't know if that's true anymore. Honestly, quite frankly, fastest way to hit level 60 is to hit Valiant and trade in the tokens, and you'll immediately hit be level 60. um, like that's basically the way to level at this point. Like you just have to be Valiant to turn in those tokens, and you can go from like uh level 40 even to straight to level 60 because level 60 is like 12 million-ish experience. So you just need a small handful of the tokens and you're immediately level 60. Um, so um, that would honestly be the best. Like if you're just straight wanting to level to get that as like a minimum, just hit Valiant. Get yourself to Valiant, and that'll be like the fastest way. Um, and then you can trade in the experience tokens, and you'll immediately level up to 60. Um, so yeah, I wouldn't bother trying to hit level 60 beforehand. Like there's no point to it. Just be wasting time and energy. So it's really funny when you have like people doing the new account challenges and do that, like get to Valiant like just stupidly fast. Um, and then just trade in the tokens like that and go from like level 40 whatever straight to level 60 and then they have like 1,000 energy out of 70, you know. Um, because of all the level up times that it gives you the energy over cap. It's rather amusing. Happened with I think Seaton did it on his new one. MSD did it on his run. Um, everyone that's done that like somewhat recently that has done it fast enough, like within a week or two, even like yeah, it's insane. So definitely that would be the fastest way, 100%. Just because the tokens are so much more experience than what fights give you. This is why um, the like by design, just like because I mean level 60 is like 12 million experience. I've got like 760 plus million experience right now, so it's like, and I'm level 65. I'm like halfway, a little over halfway to 66. Um, they're in different content. The biggest chunk of them is the uh, the uh, the uh, the epic quest. Epoch with the Ares boss has the most of them. That's in permanent content. Um, I'm assuming you probably have to be Valiant before you can get the tokens from the solo raid objective. You can get one from there every day. Um, but I'm not sure when those start giving you that. There's in the the solo raid. There's one token every day um, that you get. I'm not sure if you have to be Valiant to have that objective, or if you could start collecting them before you're Valiant. I have no idea. Um, because like that didn't come out in the game until like well after Valiant, so um, so that's just like a steady way of getting them daily. Um, makes up for a lot of experience because there's different. They've given out more in like some monthly stuff, like the saga, um, uh, like AW stuff. Like there's usually a few in there. But as far as permanent content goes, I think the Epic of Legends or whatever that it's called has the most. Um, is that the only like content I think that has it actually? That's like permanent, apart from like the little bit you get daily from the. I think that's the only permanent content that has a chunk of them. I think. Don't quote me on that. I'm not actually sure. You have to be Valiant to like trade them in, but you should be able to see if you have any by going to where you can trade them in at. But it's I believe it's locked. I think it's just locked until you hit Valiant. You should still be there in the store to see if you have any. Or you could always check your inventory; they'd be there too. Um, Actually, does it tell you how many you have if you click on one of them? I'm not actually sure if it does. I just traded in like 55 of them um, the other day, like last week or so. Yeah, if we get another AW showcase thing, that'll be another chunk, which will be nice. I'm still a good ways off of level 66, which I would actually like to hit. I didn't think I cared as much, but it has another extra energy in it. So my cap will go to 73 at 66, which is nice. So every other one increases your energy cap by 1. So every 2 levels, which is why 72 is nice, 74 or sorry, level 62 was nice and 64 was nice, and then 65 I wanted for the mastery point. Yeah, because I don't think they show here. Yeah, they don't show there. They're not there. Yeah, there's like 150 of them or so, 100%ing the, or I think it's 152 actually, 100%ing the epic quest, which is enough to take you straight to level 61. Um, Endurance. Did a black screen. Tack Nabbit. Thank you, Hans. Yeah, it's not the Elgato itself. It's the stupid it's the little dongle thing. The Elgato's fine. Come on, this is messed up. Turns out I didn't have the little I didn't have the sound on either anyway, so see I would have noticed immediately if I'd start hearing the sound. Um Come on, come back up. Is it gonna be giving me issues again? Because usually it's like it comes right back. Ouch, mama. Oh, bro. Are you gonna give me troubles? Oops. Hold on a second. Bruh. Hold on. Let's unplug her. Plug her back in. Unplug from the phone. Come on. Julie, do the thing. Come on, give me a little thingy. It's being obnoxious. It's not cooperating is with me. Which is extra annoying. Come on. Dude, that needs restarted too. Fudge! So laggy. I'm lag. Come on, give me the thingy. Give me the mirroring. Bruh. Bro. Don't you dare double. And narrate what I'm doing. That would be something, wouldn't it? 5-hit combo, next 23 is block. Then that's just dumb. Like 4-hit combo to the block is one thing, but if you do your second medium into the block, or even the fourth light, yeah, you're just asking to get clipped. See it immediately. See, it's weird because like it charges through the dongle just fine, but it doesn't like activate the screen mirroring. You'd think if the dongle was like actually some kind of actual problem, like it wouldn't charge through the dongle, but it does. It's like I actually don't get it. It makes no sense to me. Ugh. Come on. It's not. Did I? Whoops. Come on, man. Why are you being so stupid? Why is this not doing the thingy? What I get from the first appearance crystal? Nothing worthwhile, unfortunately. We wanted Hulkling and Nimrod were the only two I didn't have, and I didn't get either of them, so rather unfortunate. If we get top 1%, we'll have one more try. Because there's another crystal there, but Brosky! Oh, maybe it is the Elgato. I don't know, honestly. It's just impossible for me to know. It's impossible for me to even know if it isn't actually, in fact, the Elgato or just. But I feel like it's the cable too, because like that's when it like finagles off usually with the stupid cable. That or actually, you know what? We're gonna try this. I'm gonna turn my phone off and turn it back on. How much you want to bet that fixes the problem? Phone's also problematic. See, I want him because I didn't have him. I'd actually rather he didn't have the effect, but you know, because I just don't care for it. Watch me restarting the phone. 100% is gonna work. Come on, give me the little notification thing thingy. No, that's not the symbol. Give me the blue bar. Give me the blue bar. Give me the bar. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. Come on. Come on. Oh! You're supposed to listen to me. Technology's great, but when it works, when it doesn't, it's a whole lot less great. Yeah, this is just not. Yeah, yes, I'm closing it because you're being obnoxious. We got blue bar. It went away, but give it a second. We might get it back. There it is. Got 'ems. Look at that. Just had to restart the phone. That's stupid that I had to do it that way, but you know what? It's what it is. It's big dumb, but you know, what you gonna do? So stupid, dude. So stupid. So I think it's the problem with like the dongle and the phone just kind of sucks at this point too. So, but I have a feeling if we get a new phone, we need a new dongle anyway because we'll need a different adapter because this is a Lightning adapter to HDMI. So if we get a new phone, we'd have to get a new adapter anyway to HDMI because a newer it's not going to be a Lightning, so it's going to be USB-C is what I'll need an adapter for. Which is just a much better port anyway. Lightning is like really annoying and it kind of sucks. So alright, I'm gonna wait for these to come off cooldown to do any more of them, so that's gonna be that. There it went. I was like, it's not as wide as it should be. And we did not get a tech awakening gem. I opened my thing earlier. Finally. But I did get another skill, so I have an extra skill. From the well, that wasn't anyway. Not from the box, but from the milestone. You mean? That's what Tooth just asked. Which technically I didn't directly answer. But you got a 25% chance of getting it right. If I give another hint, you'd then have a 33% chance of getting it right. Which in itself might be a hint. SP3 arcade. What? So what is now? Starting, yeah, perfect. That's what is this? Alright, I still need another 300 and a bit thousand. I do not need to finish this arena, thankfully. But I would like to get it started, and then I can finish it off tomorrow. Honestly, I think we go to like the 15. I'd like to go to like 20 to be honest, but that is like most of it anyway. I think we just go to, we just go all the way to 15. Don't worry, I'm gonna do some battlegrounds because the season ends in less than a week now, so I need to get my score ups. We'll get there. I'm just not there yet. We ain't there yet. Oops. We're alright. We're not doing too bad. It's, glad it's the weekend. It's a weird, because like the past 2 weeks have been the same with, you know, my schedule having the holiday off work. So like it was Friday, but it also didn't like really feel like a Friday because I just had the last 2 days off, and I have the next 2 days off because it's the weekend. So, and then of course next week I work the whole week. Hines with the 11.
11 donated $11.11.
$11. Dude, let's get you up there. Whoops. Bam, look at that. Hot dang. Hines sharing the love. We love him. We love it. Thank you, my guy. I can never forget Arena exists because, well, we need units. We spent too many on Banquet, and I'm gonna be sad because my placement's gonna suck. I would love top 1%, but honestly, I just ran like a quick calculation. Like the average, if there was 400,000 participants in the Banquet, we did 7.3 billion or whatever. There's an average of only 18,000 some odd points, so less than 20,000. If assuming there was that many participants. I saw somebody post a screenshot of that, of like the whatever. Did they put that on Twitter or something? Honestly, I don't think I'm like overly fussed about her coming. Like, she was crazy as a 6-star, but like, and she was like one of my Paragon rank 4s that I was like after and I ranked her up, and she was like super useful. But I'm like, at this point in the game, like I don't know. I'm not really overly fussed. Like I'll take her, but like I'm not gonna be overly fussed about ranking her up. Gemini. I mean, what did you ask Gemini exactly? And what does Gemini know? Like if you ask, like, will it tell you where I should probably land? Cause if Gemini is that good, like, and you stop this video, really, dang. And then you told it like how much you put up, and that was its estimate. Did DNA actually have an approximate for how many participants there were in his thing? 'Cause I only saw the one. I wasn't keeping up with what he did. I only watched KT do one video, or like his first video. I think he had a couple videos on it, on him updating it, but I only watched the first one. I think it was the first one. Was it just the graph he was working on that he did, or was he like, was there more to it than that? 73,000. Well, we're definitely not there. For 2 to 3 and then 40 for 5. Dang. I mean, that's pretty slim margins, quite frankly, between 2 to 3 and 5%, or 4. Would it be 4 to 5? Because it's 1%, 2 to 3, right, and then 4 to 5. I forget exactly where all the brackets land. I think I wound up like 12th in the alliance. Which, even if we placed in like the top, 100 alliances, you assume that's 3,000 people right there. But there's gonna be a lot of people that score that aren't in those top 100 alliances that put up like some pretty wild scores too. So that'll wind up taking some of those spots. But I'm kind of doubtful we're in the top 100 of alliances. I mean, it's possible since we're like top 100 AQ, but like, there's no way of how many grinded units these. Interesting. I didn't buy any offers, but I spent 45,000 units. I went 45,000 units deep. So, which is more than I usually do. It was like more than double what I did last year. So yeah, it wasn't great. And then stop. Also true. That would be where a lot of people might stop at. I'm not sure how many points were just in the like extra milestones themselves, because there was like extra points in the web store track that just gave you bonus points that weren't like associated with any crystals. I don't know what the total in there was. If you maxed out at $1,000, like how many extra points is that? Just for having spent the money without not even using the units on crystals themselves. 2600 bracket, yeah. I mean, I'm curious, like, those numbers, quite frankly, because, like, how many people do actually, like, max out that sort of track? How many of, people saved any units, like, just went completely... I feel like a lot of the big spenders, though, that spend regularly have no issues just going to 0 units, because they'll just buy more if they need units for anything. How many am I holding? I'll answer that in a second. Let's see. Easy Radiance is Valiant. I just got back in the game. Radiance is not an easy thing to get. You only get it in 3 places. It's based on your Battlegrounds ranking, Alliance quest, placements every week, and which is all of the Alliance AQ-esque, so Coliseum, raids, anything that's tied to AQ, the prestige stuff, and then AW season as well. So where you finish platinum, gold, etc. So the higher, there's no like grindable radiance in the game outside of, unless you count Battlegrounds, is kind of. And we already passed all of the easy Battlegrounds radiance, which is the objectives, which is 30,000 of a season. Although this season they extended it to 5 miles, so there's 50,000 just in outside of placement. If you just hit the score minimums in the GC every time. So, but I currently have, what is it, 26, and I can do 6, maybe 7 more. I knew that was gonna happen. I delayed that just a split second. Thankfully, it went unblockable. So, yeah. So I can do at least 6, maybe a 7th. I'm not actually sure. Which would put me at either 32, 33 total. Which for free to play, this thing is pretty good. Is she top 30 still? That is kind of yuck. Ooh. Dang. Ouchie mama. She's also nullify immune too. I think she's actually like good for this matchup-ish. Strangely, she's nullify immune. There's like a big bursty damage. Heck damn it, I keep doing that. I'm actually curious to see how well she'd do that fight in like versus a big man thing. You can only do 2 more still though. I feel like the rank 4s are gonna be pretty dry for the most part for a little bit. And for like the biggest, blubberiest of the whales that just have all the rank 4s, like Usafa, the people that placed, you know, the top, you know, like 100 in the Banquet are just gonna have so many that they're gonna have like basically no value in for a while. Like the only thing they'll care about is like rank 5 stuff, which I feel like is gonna be pretty minimal at best. Probably, you know, so. I mean, we're seeing tiny bits of the tier 5 alpha and, you know, Coliseum and stuff. I feel like solo Coliseum might have some, but I mean, there's 5% in just the peak of Coliseum, which is 1/60th of the rank up, so it's like, it's inconsequential, realistically. Especially when there's like a bunch on offer for people that like went fairly high or hard for the Banquet, because like the rank rewards, like top 1% gets a full alpha. The Alliance rankings gets another like full one, I think, if your Alliance placed high enough. And then depending on how much you got just from opening up the SBCs, you know, all the Jubilants, which I only got 3 drops of, but let's see if we can get the full decks. Nope. For rank 4 Nick Fury. She's not even the best for Nick Fury. Like, if you want to do a mutant for Nick Fury, do Deadpool. He's way better for it, and better for a lot of other matchups. Like, Danny's, like, good for some stuff, but not, like, that much. Like, she's hard to use. Like, she has good damage, but she's hard to use, like, outside of, like, a few matchups, just because of the way she functions. You need good AI. And it's hard to, like, if things don't line up for you, you're not getting the big payoff. And it's kind of just upsetting. So, who knows? Who knows? Let's see, we're at 1, which should be new. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna... For polka dot. Honestly, not the worst. Well, actually, I mean, you won't even need actually the rank 4 for the power shield. I mean, it would make such an insignificant difference between rank 3 and 4. I mean, rank 2 worked for power shield polka dot last time. So yeah, the rank 4 is honestly just overkill. Like, outside of that kind of meta, like, the rank 4 is actually really nice. But for when he, like, gets that extra multiplier that's obscene, it's just overkill. Yeah, if you're in a head-to-head, like, Deadpool versus Deadpool, yeah, that, like, might make a difference. Like, honestly, your load-in time will make more of a difference, I think, than, because, like, you might be, like, a tick or 2 faster with a rank 4 versus a rank 3, which is like a second on this. So it's like your load-in time will make more of a difference than the rank, I feel like. Even like the case of a race, so because I really can't see it being more than like a second difference, being like just two extra ticks for a rank 3 as opposed to a rank 4. Depending on the matchup, maybe it might be like 3, 4, which again is at most 2 seconds. So it's like, again, that's like just a difference of like your load-in time, more than anything. So it's like, unless you have like a good load time, just I wouldn't even bother trying to do that kind of like 20-second sort of race, you know? It's just, you're gonna lose. So, a little unfortunate. But what do you think? Yeah, yeah, I know. Yeah, like he's like, and he'll be even more cracked for Power Shield. Because Power Shield is 400% uh, damage, and right now, plus a 200% Fury is basically like a 300%. Um, so it's like he's even more cracked in Power Shield. Sort of. I mean, I guess it kind of evens out because like, well, no, yeah, no, because like you're losing the hit damage up to your special one. Um, like your special hits themselves are also going to get multiplied more. So I guess it would fairly much even out. Like I think Power Shield is actually like faster for somebody that's not bleed immune, and obviously for um if you're if you have to do the special 2 special 1, then it's going to be the same. Like it's going to be you're loading and AI and like if you have to bait out a special, like the special animation times. But ideally, you just don't bait out a special in that sort of meta because it just does enough. Because he's cracked. Yeah, Kate. Sinister definitely 100%. Even more so than right now. Kate usually, but like there's so many rank 4s and a lot of fights like she's just not gonna work super well for that wind up in decks, like your Serpents. She doesn't do Thanos. I mean, she does work for a lot though, to be fair. But she would be slower than Deadpool, just because the lower rank. What other fight would she actually not really work well for? That would also work pretty well, yeah. And I just took her to rank 4, so she's gonna cook. Be quite fantastic. Alright, we gotta slow that down because that is like going ridiculous. Gonna get me killed. Oh yeah, I don't think she'd do. Well, actually, I mean, would she be able to do Captain Britain? Because you only have to like throw the special the one time. It probably wouldn't be that awful. Depending on how much you crit beforehand, you could just throw the special and then back away, back off, and then not make contact again. Maybe. Might have to hit the block or something to pause. Because of the class disadvantage and... let's see, do I have energy resistance? I think I have energy resistance on my Captain Britain or something like that. Which would also slow that down. That's the other thing that would slow her down quite a bit. Is like just a lot of champions having energy. Oh yeah, Dark Phoenix she wouldn't be able to do either. Like she'd get the fight down, but she'd lose too much health in the process. I feel like having to, because you have to wait out like the 12 seconds or whatever the immortality is, and you'd just be ticking damage the whole time. So even a fast fight, well, actually, it wouldn't even be that fast. Like, um, same thing with what happened, like doing Deadpool versus her in the current meta is like, for some stupid reason, like it's capping the tick. Well, because that should be multiple ticks. But whereas Kate's, it's like one thing, so like it would make sense that would be capped. So, and at a, what is it, 3% or whatever safeguard, like it would take like 20 seconds just on ticks. Um, so you more than likely have to you'd bait out a special um, as well. So yeah, she just wouldn't work well for it. Yeah, it's Jack. Uh, yeah, no, it's polka dot power. Like Kate can't do. She wouldn't be able to work. Same thing with Jack. Jack can't do polka dot. Same with Sinister can't do polka dot either. Deadpool can. Um, Kushala can 'cause she gets power from the buffs. But yeah, if it's polka dot, then yeah, Jack won't work. Sinister won't work. Kate won't work. Because they have no way of gaining the power unless there's an extra node that allows them to gain power. Um, then they are out of luck. Yondu will be amazing. Serpent would work offensively, not very fast because he does get powered, but like it's not like a lot very quickly. Um, but power shield on his specials, it hit pretty good. It hit pretty good, I think. Ooh, clapping damage. That'll do that. It's gonna be pretty chaotic though, for sure. Wow, that is terrible. Like, actually awful. I mean, either way, we're freaking 25. Nothing I can do with that. Lizard, he works. Yeah, I think. Banquet was pretty wild. Hot shot, yeah. It was pretty wild. BG's time, almost. Yeah, we're gonna be closing in on. Gonna be winding down here. Let's see, do that one. Which does this. Boring though it may be, it is very useful. Let's see. Nope, that's not what we want. It's actually not what I wanted. Come on, I'm trying to do both of these. Bam. I mean, we cut it close. But yeah, no, I wasn't. Like, cause I went to bed and we were like still a ways away from it, so like I was not sure we'd hit it, but we did. I mean, I didn't get much use out of it, but it was nice to get Spidey 99 out of it. To be fair, because he was the only one out of those three I didn't own. So it was funny though. Like they added that selector like right after I awakened Starkey. And that's also another thing. It's like you learn the animations of different stuff on occasion through Arena. Definitely more so before. Nowadays it's I mean even before like that's what it was good for the units, but like that's more what I want it for right now anyway. The 18. Dude, that Titan was so nice. I actually didn't realize it was a 5x when I opened it. Yeah, Starkey for Battlegrounds, arguably probably the best one of the three. Beefcake! For the daily quest, yeah. I'm glad I still am like coming into the new year with units still, which is nice. I'm pretty sure I drained them all last year. Rich, yeah. And I want like better record keeping for myself. I didn't keep track of where like placements were last year. I mean, it's hard to like compare years because this like everything's gonna be so much higher this year than it was last year anyway. So it's like, I mean, we like did 40% more points in the Banquet than last year. You know, it's like absurd. Or at least like 35%. Like we blew like we set records last year. I think part of it had to do with like the bonus units in the things, which I don't think they was last year. Yeah, BG's is it's a little bit of an art form. Like you need to know a lot to make Battlegrounds work. You need to have an understanding of who you have, how to build a deck, how to, you know, draft, how to, you know, the strategy of just everything. There's a lot to keep in mind. Like more so just drafting and then, you know, knowing fights that work, what doesn't work. More than, because like you can make fairly unique decks so long as you have like what works for the meta, and counters certain asks on defense that could be placed from somebody else that has in their deck, that you're not banning. Like say Captain Britain, like you need a counter to her unless you just ban her every time, which 100% viable option. But yeah. Otherwise, it's a rough time. Yeah, I mean, I used to easily enough be like Celestial. I play C5 a lot, C6 when I didn't, and like I've at this point, ever since the most recent like change, I basically like hit M3, I think, maybe M2, like since, you know, I haven't been close to Celestial. It's been rough. It's been a little rough. Little sad. Little sad. Especially off the friggin' tilt I went on last week, man. Like, well, I mean, it was mostly just Tuesday, Wednesday, right? Apparently that ended, so... Yeah, I think we made it back up to like 340-ish or something like that yesterday, or the day before, whatever it was. It was Wednesday, so it was, yeah, the day before. Because I didn't stream yesterday. Because I'm using high ranked champions, and I'm not above 15 rounds yet. Because these are the Kang teams. You use it high enough, like until you get past 15, like you'll get Kang teams from like 6 to 15 if you're using high enough ranked champions. Once you hit past 15, no more Kang teams, then you'll match, you know, more reasonable. Once you get past like 21-ish or whatever, then it's like it evens out. You'll, you know, have, as long as you don't go too low, like using like a rank 3 6-star, you'll, at this point probably would be too low. But any 7-star is viable. Doesn't matter if they're ranked or not, or... Yep. Arenas is... Yeah, I was like trying to keep like mental track of how many I was opening. And yeah, I ouch. I did not mean to do that. Actually not sure. Oh, because they tried to punish. Yeah, I was like, why did each figure fall through? Yeah, I spent 45,000 units. It's a lot. That was dumb. I am rooted. The milestones. Thankfully, I mean, I had initially basically done enough. I had enough points. More than enough points to get everything they added extra, because it only went up to like 46,000 points maybe ish for the final milestone we hit. Um, and by the time they were like adding good stuff like that, I mean, I was already at 50,000. So like, I didn't need to open up anymore as far as that was concerned, but I still ended up opening more. It was probably a dumb idea. Probably would have been better off just having an extra, 15,000 units, but they probably should have stopped at like 30K. Probably. But if we place in the top 1%, which I'm doubtful of, then it'll have been worth it. Probably. If we get Hulkling, it'll have been worth it. If not, then, yeah. But it's whatever. It's whatever's. Let's get, see if this gets me. Do we get 200,000 a run here? Are we getting that many points? If we are, then we'll just do this one and then we'll call it. Oh yeah, we're getting more than enough. Dang, that is like lucky. I didn't get a single key from any Jubilants. I feel like I just barely got more than like the minimum. Although funnily enough, from that final extra SBC milestone we hit, it gave me a Jubilant. It was just another 7-star Nexus, which is whatever. But so I've actually got 2 7-star Nexuses. I'm just gonna hold on to those now. I think. So hold on to them for now. I'm not overly fussed. I'm still opening like regular basics, but I'll hold on to the Nexuses. How was that? Yeah, that's annoying. Don't. Thank you for not triggering. You failed my reverb, dick. You failed my unstoppable too. Extra dick. Yeah, a lot of my jubes actually freaking sucked. I got so many 7-star. I mean, I got what? 6 out of my like 12 crystals. I got 2 more. So I think I got 8 Nexuses in total. I think I got a Titan Nexus. I got Titan shards. I got 3 alpha drops. I got 2 2025 rare selectors actually. So that was nice. Ouchie mama. Dagnabbit. Oh, I'm so dead unless I can heavy and you die. Whew. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't have come out like immediately after the event ending anyway, so it's like it's not really any delayed at all. Max ended. Where did he finish up at? He was still Quantum 1 last I saw. Did he wind up over 400? He's no longer live, I guess. Yeah, so I can get rid of that tab. Ranked rewards tomorrow. The heck is that? Uh, those. Yeah. Where was I? Ay. 359. Dang. Yes, they did say rewards for tomorrow. Yeah, I would, if I had to take a guess, probably 1%. Yeah. So many people are like saying scores like that were higher than what I put up. And I'm like, I'm hoping for 1%. And I'm just like, people was like, I did the X score. And I'm like, that's more than I did. And I'm not feeling great about it. It's like, I'm definitely, there's no way I'm not like in the top 5%, but like, it falls off so hard for like, of anything of value to me for how much I've like spent unit wise outside of getting just the top 1%. But like, it's gonna be such a small like bracket outside of like the 2600 even, depending on how many people participated in the event. I mean, because you think if there's 500,000 people, 1% of that is 5,000, but 2,600 of those are like numbered ranks. So there's only 2,400 out of 500,000 players. If there was that many, that would get the 1% reward. I mean, maybe if more people participate. But again, I'd be curious to know the number. I know. It'll be nice to just like hit or miss. Like it'll be nice to just like no longer have to wait to know. What am I doing? I'm gonna restart the game too. And while that's restarting, I'm actually gonna go get myself some more to drink and go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back. Welcome to anybody else that came with the raid. Thank you, Accelerates. I'll bear a bag. I need to like make a new batch of tea because there's like just dribbles left in my container. So I'll have to set that. I'll have to get that going here shortly. Yeah, somebody asked that earlier. I'm not actually like, I'll take her. Like, I'm not overly fussed about Kitty being as a 7-star at this point. I don't think it should be like overly crazy. So I probably, I mean, we'll see how I feel like if I see her like destroying stuff in battle runs, but then like if I get her, I'm not gonna be like particularly overly fussed about wanting her ranked up. I don't think at this point. I mean, I still never maxed out the 6-star. Like she kind of fell off hard for me. I never ascended her and took her up. Did I ascend her actually by now? I might have ascended her, but I didn't rank her up, or did I don't think. No, she's still ranked 4. I don't think I even ascended her. No, I did finally do her and ascend her. But that was like well after, like I still haven't like used her since. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, like I didn't do it for like the longest time. Like I just did it because like I think I'd used like a rank up gem, and like I didn't ascend her until like ascension was like kind of worthless to me otherwise. 'Cause, like I just wasn't using her at all anymore. So anyway, battlegrounds. So yeah, we're at 346. We're still on an insane win streak at the moment. What do we need for yeah, this is the first 1K we've ever seen. Like that's insane. That it's taken 5.5 weeks, a season 5.5 weeks long for the first 1K. Because honestly, I thought like with some of the craziness but it's like it's never happened before in a 4-week season. To 26.4, it's not bad. Uh, 26,400 units. I thought you meant like points, so you got a little more in points than that. Plus there was, I think, there's some yeah, Barrows, like he wasn't, I don't even know where he was on the leaderboard until he just kind of popped up in second the other day. So like I don't even know where he's been. He's probably been in C4, just kind of around there. But like, dude's insane the way he can just like pop up. Probably not until, because they didn't add the last like the Omega Days champions until like a month or two after Heart of Fire. So I would imagine they don't add the Heart of Fire ones until like May this year, you know. So plus all like the free crystals and stuff. If you're trying to calculate how many units or how many points you got based on, or how many units you spent based on how many points you wound up with. That would account for some points as well. Although buying them is the majority of the points. The free crystals themselves are only worth 100 each, so which means you have to open up 4 of those to have made it a single one bot, which there's like a couple, but wouldn't make up for that many units. So yeah, we're on a crazy 10-win streak at the moment. So see if we can at least not drop. If we can finish the night at like 360, I'll be happy. Or better. Better. Higher would be better. Like 400 plus, ideally. If we could get another like 100 points and wind up at like 450, that would be the best. But yeah, I mean, dude, C5 is over 600 right now. Like, this kind of score used to be C4. Um, hard to say. I am glad. I am like really happy to see them like have an extra way of getting like the Deathless champion. Is like huge. Dude, Stealthy unfortunately like also freaking claps. Like way insane. I've seen it, so we're gonna get rid of that. But it's hard to say. Dude, the freaking lag! Dude, it's gonna happen, dude. It's gonna happen. You know it's gonna happen. Dude, I was raging so hard on Wednesday, man. And then we ended up getting on the massive, crazy win streak. It was like, I don't know, man. Crazy I'm taking that over the big Cosmics. You get the counter there, but with who? Who did the photos? I mean, the only one I can see doing it that fast is like, yeah, Stargate will use this next month, thankfully. Let's see. Take both of these actually. Probably should have taken Jack just on the chance of what's his face, but Stealthy. Yeah, Stealthy is like nuts. He hits very stupid hard. This is going to be interesting. Mr. Knight. Okay, well that's something. Take Starkey over Stealthy, like in a draft or just like in general? Oh, that is beautiful. Heck yeah. Let's frickin' go. Is there more awakening stuff? Wouldn't surprise me actually. We're gonna have to, like, we're gonna wind up with so much I knew I missed that too. Yeah, dude. I should have just full comboed it. I was like hoping he didn't go to special 3. Ouchie mama. Dude, that was 100% winnable too. Yeah, 6 will probably take a minute. Well, I think we lost because of that. We don't have enough. I don't have enough defense. That's. There's no way I win this. It's just gonna. It's gonna take too long. I don't have a choice but to do it this way though. His fight's gonna be too fast, and he's gonna have high health. I can't do this one fast enough. Yeah, the round 1 losses, man. The round 1 losses, they're not great. Alright, I need you too, thank you. Alright, I want you to go ahead and thank you. The reverse controls, I messed it up. I'm just dead. Fudge, dude. Yeah, I butchered that. Yeah. He did worse than I thought that was gonna go. I mean, it's still fast, but he lost a chunk of health, so. Dang. I thought I had to save, like, Britain would have gotten me to around 3, but I thought I needed to save that for the guaranteed win, so. That's fine. Might have actually done me better, considering how that went, to do it the other way, but if I did it that way anyway, like, it would have been bad, so. I don't know how people are doing Starkey so fast. Like, it takes me 33 seconds just to friggin' ramp him up. And then it takes another whatever to do the fight. Because, like, the AI just doesn't let me get that initial in. Like, dude, fighting Onslaught. It takes, like, 30 seconds to ramp up the charges. And then another, like, 15 before I even get a single hit in. Because, like, he won't just do anything but a hold block. Like, he won't dash at me to let me get the intercept. And I don't want to, like, take the damage of, like, block, or, like, baiting out a heavy. It's really annoying. Oh, I'm probably gonna regret that, but I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna get rid of that actually. Yeah, class advantage, and I did throw that special 2 above 2 bars of power, and it did like nothing. So it was not great. I need to try that matchup again too. That is. Yeah, I got the Scorp first, but I'm missing Hulkling, which is the FOMO for me. Nimrod, I was like, I was okay to get him. I'm actually okay not getting him. Scorpion I definitely wanted, and Hulkling for sure. I didn't care about Thor, so it's fine that I didn't get her, but dang, I cannot do it that way. I can't really do you either. I have to do that. Starkey's not gonna do me any good. Well, that's a loss. This was a terrible draft, dude. Like, he counters everything, and I don't have counters um, for that. So I'm gonna have to do this to have him do that, and then, yeah, he's gonna make her, which is not me the fastest, but he's completely immune to whatever she does. So this is just a loss. This is just great. He probably won't be terrible, but like, I haven't seen much of him as of yet. Most people aren't running him right now, and he won't work for, well, depending on the match, but he technically could. Can you throw it? Thank you. Throw it. Dude, can you like throw it, please? Dude! That's just... And then all my stuff fell off because he wouldn't frickin' throw a special! What a dick! Jover. Alright, can you throw it, please? Wait, why was that reversed? I thought I was gonna be rooted. Oh my gosh. Like that. Wow, he did terrible too. Dude, if I didn't eat that special like that, that was actually winnable. Unbelievable. I thought that would go way better for him. Probably ate a bit of a special too or something. Yeah, that was just supremely unfortunate, dude. Like, that's really annoying. Starting off with 2 losses in a row. This is just great. Dagnabbit. You dick! It's not gonna do enough. Messed that up really badly because of crappy friggin' Spider-Woman. Ugh. But Jack on D, so Jack can't do it, and Kushala can't special 1 it either. She'd have to go to special 2. So we got Jack on default. Still gonna be fast, but we have the Scorpion, and we're gonna have to go so stupidly ham on this. Like, this is gonna have to be the most insane, like, alright, we're gonna go. First controls, that's my fault. Messed that up. Oh, he died! Let's go! That was very unexpected. Yo. Dude, he must have, like, ate a special too. Like, just straight up. Easy enough to tell if he took, like, poison damage. Yep. Ate a special too. Hot dang. Probably reverse controls. Or honestly, even, like, it could have been rooted if like he tried to dex at a weird time. Yeah, dude. That was an unexpected round 1 showing from him as well. But he still had me beat anyway. I mean, I had no option for Serpent. Although as poorly as he did, that matchup does in fact work. Like, I could have done better than a 45k score, but hey, we actually netted a point. 16 and 17. Ha! The quest to get Thanos? Yeah, I mean, you have to do that. That's how... Yeah, no. Like, you got their dupes, I think, before that. But yeah, no, it wouldn't be hard to get Thanos. The quest is stupid easy. It's like, what, 3 fights per Deathless champ if you have... Yeah, it's an easy quest. It wasn't designed to be hard. It was just designed so that you had to have all of them to get Thanos. Yeah, it's only a couple fights. Not a big deal at all. Let's see. Let's not have you have that. Let's see. Let's get rid of that and get rid of the big juggy dude. Yeah, the synergies will also make them pretty good. I mean, you're gonna want to do the whole Necropolis run with them, I would imagine. In which case, at least rank 2 would be good. I mean, I only dang it. I mean, I only rank 2'd She-Hulk, King Groot, and Thanos. The rest I used at rank 1. Thanos, I mean, at the time I'd only rank 2'd Thanos, but he was 100%. He's rank 4 obviously right now, which is beautiful. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Fine. Yeah, She-Hulk's She-Hulk and Thanos. Although She-Hulk can do the entire Necropolis run herself. Thanos is quite nice for some of them. Bold of you to take Photon. And we got Jack. Even better. But yeah, rank 4 Thanos, basically. He's just too meta, offensively and defensively. I mean, he gets clobbered on defense, but like he's gonna slow you down, even if like the best options, like because of how he functions. And he's one of my favorites on offense, quite frankly. Yeah, he'd clap those, huh? Yeah, let's just do that. That'd be fine. That'd be fine. Yeah, dude, he's so worth having, man. Honestly, I wouldn't even hate on taking him up. Oh shoot. Dang, you're gonna nuke that faster than I can do that, huh? Doobie. For doobies. Sinister versus Yondu matchup? No. I have not. Dude, I am so excited for the new chase. Yeah, if you missed the Deathless chase initially, do not miss the Stellar Forge one, because they are gonna be like, it's gonna be exciting. Can you like not do that, please? You freaking. That would be great. I don't know how people do this fight in like 30 some odd seconds. I really don't. I really don't know how people do it. I messed it up the tiniest bit, but not by much. It was mostly flawless. Mostly. We can double check. It didn't feel like the load time was that bad on it. Yo, what's up, baby? Yo, what's up, baby? Yep. And you don't have the best counter for that. Your best option, honestly, would be Jean for it. Go. We're gonna do this. All right, if we can do this flawlessly, we got this. Oh yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. If he's awakened, at least, yeah. Alright, need to... Crap. Darn it! She was about to die! Okay, where is my hit at? Unbelievable. Dude, how did I do that fight with a rank 3 like that? Unbelievable. Like, I almost got really lucky, and then I got unlucky, and then I got... Yeah. I missed that. I tried to intercept and it didn't sept, so Messed it up. Still a 1 anyway, barely. 130 points. 130 points exactly, actually. Whew! Yeah. So you can do it versus an unduped Yondu, which I don't think I've actually seen anybody have an unduped Yondu in their deck. No, I have. I think. But yeah, it doesn't work versus a duped one. Yo, what's up, YouTube user? There's 2 I can think of. Maybe 3. Actually, maybe 4 if you count Scorpion. Because he's naturally immune on defense. So it would be Scorpion on defense. Spider-Punk on defense. One of the idols, I think, is it Lumitrix that's immune to ruptures? So it's those ones, and there's at least one more, I think. Who is it? Haibo also, yeah. Nico with a pre-fight, I wouldn't count her, yeah. But yeah, Nico. So if you're fighting her, she's never going to be immune to it. But yeah, Haibo is, I kind of wasn't thinking about him. I don't love, I'm going to do that, matchup mention. Silk, she's not rupture immune. Let's see, we definitely want that. At this point, we also want that. Reduced duration, I believe. Yeah, yeah, it's like a 90% reduced duration, I believe it is. Or is it potency? I think it's just duration. Yeah, Lady Deathstrike, she goes immune during special attacks. To that debuff, so. Dang, well that sucks. But, and then of course, the friggin' torch. Well, ruined! Oh, that's lovely. I got 100% clapped in this matchup, so yeah, that's just great. How fast does Torch just kind of ruin this fight? Because if it's like really fast, we're screwed. Okay, he's opting to save it, which is fair. So we could win this round. We're kind of screwed versus his other thingy though, so. Come on. Dude, we didn't get the pause because of that, you dick. Fudge. Dude, he caught me on my dash, dude. I was not sure. Where did I gain power? What the heck? Dude, this went so freaking bad. Well, I lost, because that was atrocious. So we won that fight! Dude, Kindred's so annoying. Because, like, it's an easy fight, but if the slightest thing goes wrong, you're just ruined. Entirely. Dude, I am screwed, though, no matter what we do. That's gonna be too dang fat. I'm gonna do this. And just, it's gonna suck though, dude. Britain's rank 4. He's not rank 3. Oh, thanks for the intercept. That's just great. Wait, what did he say he was immune to? Is he immune to buffs? Is this dude buff immune and I didn't know this? What the heck? Apparently that's a thing, so... Yeah, I'm just dead. What? Dude, it's terrible! Dude, I was I threw that! I could have won that so easily. With Gene. I threw that because I was like, oh, he's gonna go, like, he's gonna nuke it. I should just stop throwing fights, man, I guess. I don't know. I still have yet to have this fight go well. Yeah, freaking Quantum, dude. It's like... Unfortunately, Torch is probably still gonna nuke that fight, too, but... I'd see that. I don't get that. I don't know why you can't punish that, dude. It's insane. I'm not gonna kill her, is it? There's a safeguard. I've not had that go like the best fight. It makes no sense that like you're right next to her. Like you dex and you dex that final hit, you cannot punish it. Like at all. It's insane. Makes no sense. Makes no sense you cannot punish that, dude. Like if you were like slow on it, like sure. But like it's immediate. Like you dex go back in and she's like dexing or blocking or hitting you. Like you cannot get the in at all. It's literally impossible. I can't believe we would have won if we just went for the round 2 win. I was not expecting him to do 38k, dude. That's like a 52k fight. It's insane. Melina? I have no idea who this is. We take the jack. We're not getting screwed by the frickin'. That's a big juggy. That's a big juggy. Alright, well Juggy can't do this fight either. Jack can, but Juggy can't. That's what I'm saying. I'm like, I don't know who that is. Let's see. Not doing that fight neither. We have that. We're gonna take you. Let's see. Yeah, I need some of the extra for the freaking Thanos. We have the jack, so we're good. We're sitting there, I was like, ah, we're screwed. We're good. We're good. Taking Britain anyway. Bold. Bold. Happy New Year. It's good stuff. We're gonna give you Hive Illusionary first. Interesting. Giving me the champion I can just straight nuke to start with. See, I feel like people throwing around. I mean, I could still lose, obviously, if I like mess it up. But like, best case scenario, like that's a throw kind of matchup, giving me that. Like, I'm not gonna take any chances. We're not gonna like go straight for it. We're gonna fade out the special one first. Do it the super safe way, and then you don't have to worry about it. Yeah, Hellboy, we get the rewards tomorrow. This is what I was expecting from the last dude. Like a 38 frickin' sucks. Like, well, this is like a 52k kind of fight, man. Civil War. I wouldn't mind that actually, because like I still don't have him either. How many? I think we're at what 203 maybe. I think with stealthy. I can get 204, or not stealthy, Spidey 99, 204 maybe with Sentry. I haven't claimed him either. Dang. High Evolutionary! If you don't have the right champion, he's a dick! He's a dick. Super dick to fight. From ranked, 19k points from, no. I would say not, quite frankly. Really? I mean, that can work, but... Yeah, I don't think we try and do that race. I'll let him, like, even with the rank 4 jugs, I feel like that'll still be slightly slower than what I could do versus one of his other fights. So. 115, probably 1%, I would say. I would bet. Dude, you need to, like, not be a freaking... It's lagging so hard right now. Dude, she failed it! She failed the final burst, dude. That would have freaking killed her. And she failed the burst on that last hit. What? That just shouldn't even happened. Wait, I'm gonna have to watch that back. That should actually not have happened. Hold on a second. I'm gonna have to watch that one back. What the crap, dude? Alright, best case scenario, like, this can go faster than Thanos. But it needs to go perfect. Yeah, we got it. That's a win. Let's go. I mean, yeah. Used a decent option. I mean, I really wasn't expecting to win round 2 anyway, but... R4, dude. So nice. So much damage. It's really absurd. Hold on. I'm gonna watch that back real quick on that, because like that should not have happened. Like, I know Spider-Woman's kit. That should not have been possible to have happened. Okay, so yeah, we got the ensnare, the fumble. So that's what went away. Hold on a second. I need to. Did I forget something of her kit? I thought. Hold on a second. Her kit might work slightly differently than I thought. I thought the ensnare was the same. I guess it's not. That's why I did that. So I think I just got unlucky in that case. Um. Uh, yada yada yada. Hold on a second. Gotcha. It's just the fumble. Like it's okay. I thought it applied to both. Never mind. That's my fault. So I just got unlucky with the ability accuracy reduction. The ensnare, yeah, I thought the ensnare went away with the fumble when I threw a special, but it clearly didn't. So, oh well. Oh well. I thought I put this on auto, but okay, that's okay. I am in. Oh, yeah. Okay, that was. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Uh, yeah, the fumble does, but the ensnare only prevented if you're activated before it activates. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I knew it went away on or like the fumble does. Like but I thought the ensnare did too for some reason. I thought they were both the same. That's my fault. So I just got unlucky. I don't think I would have won that anyway. Because if I go back to that, because he got 50.9, it was a 43 seconds, and if that had finished the fight when I threw that, I was already over 50 seconds. But I did have full health. It would have been cutting it close. It actually might have been the win. It would have been really, really close. Let's get rid of... Screw the Zola, honestly. Like, I'm not even... And Carolina's Sunlight? I have never tried that matchup, so I have no idea. I could do it as a friendly since I have them both, but yeah, that should work, and we'll do that as well. But I have no idea. Is there like something extra special for that? I mean, it'd be a fun like Easter egg because like Dracula, I mean, vampire and sunlight makes sense. But yeah, oh, beautiful. We can do that. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah, I think there's something like that. That's beautiful. Beautiful! I can't help it. It's so beautiful. Let's see, we could do that just fine. And then I really do, unfortunately, don't need this. And then, yeah. Ooh, baby! Dude, I actually really, really like this draft a lot. I like it a lot. It's fantastic. And then I can... I'll gene that. That'll be fine. I'm gonna give you this, just because... On the off chance, like, we screw something up. Because that's only gonna go so fast, and he's gonna take some damage. So we're gonna do this. Yeah, just get burned to ash, like just to get incinerated. That'd be funny, honestly. I'm gonna let you throw that. Problem is, like, she has such high energy. Dude, oh my gosh. That's gonna, yeah, that's... I am so glad that did enough. I'm like, I just forced it. I'm like, this is bad. Oh, dude, if they don't have the counter already, like, if I get the last pick, and you get that, and they don't have the counter, yeah, dude, freaking brutal. Absolutely brutal. This was a great draft. Like, you just kind of screwed. Because Kushala is not great for that matchup, because of the Incinerate immunity. Like, even more so than, like, having to fight, the Jack like I did last time. Because there's unavoidable damage in this fight. Whereas Jack, it's all avoidable. You have to be decent to avoid it, but, you know, it's technically all avoidable. Technically. Yeah, I screwed this dude with the draft, so. Because I counter everything he puts down. Doctor Strange. Depends on how, like, his stuff works. I would say. Because if he just has, like, nullify is kind of like he does now, it wouldn't be that great. Like, he would need some kind of, like, more, like, Paviter sort of style function. I need to not get just ruined by a freaking special 2. It always clips me, and it ruins me, and I hate it. Freaking annoying is all get out. Golly. Right there, like, see, it would have been freaking perfect. I didn't want her throwing it. It was gonna be flawlessly perfect. Unbelievable. was gonna be absolutely amazing of a fight, and it just couldn't be because, you know, reasons. Oh my gosh, dude. That's really annoying. That's so annoying. Dang, this actually is really bad for me going into round 3. As much as I like my draft, my round 3 is actually terrible for this. Yeah, no, I doubt they do that. It's incredibly powerful. If they did it, they'd have to do it very differently. And that's the way they gotta do that. Fudge. Well, I'm gonna give you that, but like you're just gonna Thanos the crap out of it. Onslaught just is the crappiest AI, and Thanos is just super easy to use, so this is not gonna go in my way. Immunity to buff immunity, yeah. Like super buffness, I don't know. Thank you for the parry. We're ruins. Unbelievable. He is the worst AI, I'm telling you, man. It's insane. Bro, can you throw a special, please? Bro, throw your special. My gosh. He's doing nothing but backing up on me, dude. And the burst controls. What a dick! Oh, and then intercept. Thank you. That's just great. Dude, I did not see the reverse controls. I guess I don't know. Yeah, he freaking crushed it. I was screwed for round 3. I had to, like, my fight was perfect until she threw that special in round 2. Like, it was beautiful. I had a great draft. It just played out poorly. Like, this should have been easy win here. And it should have been. Like, it was perfectly fine. Look at that. 85%, like, she threw that special. And then died, like, immediately after. It was perfect until she threw that special. I tried just blocking. But no, she's like, I'm gonna throw this at you. You know, unblockable. And I was like, great. That's just lovely. Yeah, as great a draft as I had, I was screwed for round 3 with him having the onslaught there. He honestly played that smart. Like, playing round 1 like it played out with the photon actually was like not giving me either Thanos or Serpent. Honestly, just it panned out so well for him. Because if I could have then had Jean for a different round, so he played that like as perfectly, frankly. Like, that's unfortunate. This is like a very offensively stacked deck. Like, extremely offensively stacked. Yeah, that was... There was not really much I could do about that. I either win that in the second round or have it like happen exactly how it just happened. So it's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Let's see. So far, draft is not looking good for me. But depends on how well he plays it. That I very much so needed, actually. We needed that really bad. I'm like, I knew he was going to take the jack, too. He is so offensively stacked. It's insane. Actually, that actually was nice. Okay, cool. We'll take that. Got no counter for that, thankfully. No great option. He was workable, usable. Fate Seal. Fate Seal would work, yeah. Fate Seal could be good. Alright, so we'll play our guaranteed win. Second. Yeah, fudge! Which I don't have anything fast enough for that. Yeah, let's just have a little fun with it. Let's just have a little fun with this one. This is a loss round by a mile, so. It depends on what his abilities are like exactly, but you know. Dude, like, it just mistimed that, like, entirely. I'm just dead. Yeah, freaking. This was a throw around anyway. Yeah. There was no way of beating that. I didn't have anybody that could do Nick Fury with a 51k score. Oh, yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah, just masteries. Yeah, not working. That, yeah, makes sense. I think we're screwed for round 3 again. I don't have a defender for another round. If he didn't have a Koye, well, even then, like, he's just got options, so it's like. Wow, throwing with the serpents. That's a bold choice. It's actually quite helpful for me. That is, like, actually extremely helpful for me. I think that gives me a chance to win round 3. Albeit not a great chance, but it gives me a chance. I really like her for for Thanos, like, a lot. Like, you didn't even need, like, the 20, even that, just that 25% from him being below a bar. Like, she does that so well. She's pretty cracked for this. Yo, what's up, Abido? You're up late. Well, I mean, technically I'm later than you are, but and he has to place first too. This is gonna be interesting because he threw that the way he did. It gives me a chance. Because I think just offensively, he had the faster options offensively to what I could do if he threw that differently. I think it would have been better. I could still definitely lose this, but I do feel like I could do this faster. So. Be nice if you didn't freaking do that. Bro, can you, like... I should have done that. Or, okay, well, it was fast, but I lost too much health, man. Yeah, dude, not even close! I was hoping the energy resistance she's got would prevent that from happening, but apparently not. Yeah, 30 some odd seconds. I was screwed. Like, there was no chance. So, it was that, or like I was hoping he maybe messed up or something, but nah, not even. Is that 2 in a row? Yeah, it's 2 in a row. Not great. Yeah, I not having a round 1 that I could do friggin' ruined me. Like, I had no options. He countered me too well on everything I could put down. Like, he had just outdrafted me offensively and with the dual threats. Like, it's... Which is not cool, man. I'm not overly fussed about you. Just get rid of... Just get rid of that. Alright, have yourself a good night, man. Yeah, this is a substantially smaller roster. See, it's actually very infrequent that my what's-her-face gets banned, so like, I'll take that. That works in my flavor. Works in my flavor. It's a rank 4. No, I didn't take it. Didn't take it though. That's alright. Let's see. I will go ahead and take that though. I will go ahead and take that. I'll take it. Alright, we're gonna need... I need a Mystic. Any of my... well, actually, technically not any of them, I guess. Because that one does not do. But, you know... Would Jack do anything for me? Not really, actually. Well, this is not fun. And he still had another draft, too. Yeah, dude, we're screwed. This was a terrible draft, man. Garbage draft. Well, Kindra's not even the problem. The Serpent's the problem here. I think, do this. And hopefully, Kindred doesn't, like, be... he had the worst AI last time. Like, we did it flawlessly 2 times ago, and then last time, it was freaking awful. So, it was like, what are you gonna do? Absolutely atrocious. Alright, can you... See, that was flawless. And not even close to how it went last time. It's a win. Yeah, I mean, it'll be, I don't know, probably at least 12 hours, I would imagine. 49th ranked forward, nice. Yeah, I mean, there'll be champions I can do Polka Dot Zola, but... I'm gonna do this then, actually. I'm gonna run this back a little differently. If I can get this to work, I'll be amazingly pleased. I've gotten this to work once. Like, the very first time I did it, it worked beautifully. Oh, we failed the route. Lovely. I do not want you to fail the... Ah, we didn't get... Oh, she failed the Fury anyway. That's unfortunate. Failed the... Too close. Yeah, but I was right there that time, and I got away. Like, what the heck? Most champions, like, you freaking just die. Alright, we can just, like... combo that to be longer. Oh, he chose the wrong option for doing that fight, clearly. Yeah, 100% could have won that, but whatever. Max Sig. She doesn't even need it. Like she is top 30 prestige, right? She's like she's top 10, isn't she still, or something like that? Top something like that. I don't know. She's solid, but yeah, I wouldn't. I don't know. Mine's still Sig 1, because like I gave her the Awakening Gem and I gave her 0 Sigs because she doesn't need them. Crap for prestige, obviously, but like I don't want to give Sigs that are just straight prestige, frankly. Like I want them to have some use. Like I want them to be useful Sigs and also get the benefit of prestige, but I don't want to like only use them for prestige because that's not as helpful to me. Well, you're not getting rank 11 to 20 because those are like the whaliest of the whale ranks right there. I mean, you're talking like over $10,000 for that kind of rank. Yeah, no, I'll leave that this time. We get rid of that and the beater still. It's not rank 11 to 20, I can tell you that much. You only have 29 rank 4s. You didn't put up a score high enough to... Like, I can have more than 29 rank 4s. So, like, I know already, you know, it's the thing. Anyway, I'm gonna do... I'll take that. If he was, he wouldn't have only 29 rank 4s. That's what I'm saying. Crouching tiger, hidden kraken, not whale. You get crouching tiger, hidden kraken would be the wording to use for sure. Yeah, that's also fair. Dude, crap final bit of draft right there. Garbage! Deadpool can't really do that, can he? Yeah, this was a crappy draft, dude. Like, I just lose. Unless he puts... Yeah, okay. But we can win this, actually. If he cooperate, if Enchantress cooperates, this is like a win here, because like it'll just be faster than Okoye. Can do the alternating combo thingy, but yeah. I don't know why I did that. Yeah, 350 is like good score. Yeah, I mean, yeah. All right. Actually, it wound up in my flavor having that work like that. We're gonna have to do that way, huh? And then, yeah. There's the capture. This is too slow, but 2 million will be a top 200. It's hard to say. We have no idea. That was way better than I was expecting. So that's how that fight can work. I think we're really lucky on like the triggering also of any neuros, but we also like beautifully dex that special 2 in the root. Yeah, GG's. Dude, that was like... I really did not think that was gonna work that well. Hot dang. It's the first time I've had that matchup go like that. I think I messed it up before. Yeah, I'm like, he didn't have that was a GG. I'm like, I will take that. That was respectful. Well, now I know like that matchup can work way better. But again, like I easily could have taken a chunk of damage. I mean, it didn't matter. Even if I had like blocked that special, it wouldn't have really mattered because I beat him by almost 3,000 points. So I could have taken 15% of my health off from blocking the special, and we still would have won that with how fast it went. So, we're up to 26 rank 4s, but I can do another 6 or 7. Let's see. If I have 369, if we get 16, that would put us at 85, 385. Yeah, I can do another 6 or 7. This is actually a fairly smaller side too. That is not what I... Hold on. Okay, that's what I clicked on. I did not click on Jack. What the heck? Why is Jack? I did not even see a Jack. What? Where did the Jack even come from? Was I blind? Where the heck was even Jack? I didn't even see him. I did not touch a Jack. Well, I banned both those, so we can take that. That's dumb. Below bat? I was not even remotely clicking anything like that, though. But whatever. Whatever. What are you gonna do? He was like appearing. Like I have no idea. That was funky. I gotta try this matchup too, cause like I. Can, but like it's not like the best score because you take a solid bit of damage still in that matchup. Wolf also gonna cook hard, yeah. He would work well enough at rank 3, so I need to like get mine up. So nice, yeah. Yeah, I had to use the awakening. Finish 50k? Nah, 48 I'd believe. 50k is a little high. You also still have to get the special too. Let's see. Go ahead and give you dats. Alright, I'm gonna try the same exact thing and see if we can pull it off. I'm guessing not, but you know what? Because also the thing, like, the only reason that worked is because, good shot, Spiral, and I have both. In the okay, what the heck? How did I not get a parry? Yeah, we took a lot more damage that time. We're gonna come out with pretty good health. Depending on how it lines up, he could come out, yeah. Dang! If I didn't, like, somehow if we didn't miss that parry at the start, I think we might have been okay. Because that, like, ate up a lot of damage that would have been more points there. That was really weird. I didn't actually realize he had my Britain there as well. It's fine. By the water. Why could I be? Take good care of me. Wolf. Wolf actually, I think, can do that fight. I just don't know how fast it is. Yeah, King got on defense round 3. Assuming this is a win, but I don't think I've tried this matchup yet. Yeah, that works pretty good. I was actually trying to bait out a special there for a second, then I'm like, yeah, we'll just finish it. Yeah, she works great for that matchup. Yeah, 47k, solid score. Dang. Wolf. So rank 4 Wolf, so yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Especially if you like lined it up just right. Alright, we're just gonna take this slower. And then not do what I did last time and push her red. We're just not doing that. So, yeah. We're just gonna take it nice and slow. Yeah, extra slow because we lost 5 seconds, but... yeah, that should be fine. I missed a parry, so that would have been a little bit more health I had, but I think that's fine. He's not getting 51 in that fight, right? There's no way he gets 51 in that fight. Oh, gee. Okay. Yeah. Never mind. We could have risked it for the... I mean, she, like, went just immediately threw that special, too, by the way. I was, like, holding block, and she just kind of threw it, so... Hot dang. Ooh, one more win. If we get the 400... Hold on a second. I need to use the bathroom real quick. And I'm going to restart the game, so... Let's do this. Let's do that.
Give me a second. Me.
I want fresh cold tea for tomorrow, so we're just gonna finish the rest of this off here. There's like just a little dribble left. So yeah, more tea in the microwave at the moment. Give me a sec. Microwave is gonna go off in 4 minutes. So shoot. We're gonna take a quick detours. Chavez and Hood. Kushala can no, definitely not Kindred. Kushala, way better. Kindred's just the defender. I hate Kindred offensively. Kushala's amazing. Kushala, way better. If you needed a Mystic defender, I'm Kindred. But, I mean, Chavez and Hood are both good. But Kushala is just very, very insane. Let's see, I need a... claim these before it resets in the morning. It's Tactician, Mystic, Science, Mutant. Tactician. I believe Tactician is Domino? That's Assault. Nope, Tactician is our Mystic. Okay. I always get them like... Yeah, this is like, takes 2 seconds. She's like the fastest for this. So it's, we have Mystic, right? Yeah, Mystic, Tactician, perfect. I always get Tactician and Assault like swapped up in my head for some reason. Like, I can't keep them straight. Vanguard, centered, like I know my Vanguard. Tactician, Assault, I can like never keep them straight for some reason. Kind of annoying. Did Abdo stream earlier? He was in here, which is late. But was he streaming earlier too? What was he doing? Yeah, was he doing more battlegrounds and stuff? Where's he at right now? I haven't caught him in a hot minute. Best? I mean, it's gonna really depend more on who winds up being defenders. I mean, your big dot champions, big special. Because if it's polka dot, and I'm assuming the polka dot power shield is like the final week's meta, and not like the victory track meta. Because if that's just the victory track, it's not particularly helpful. I need you to. Yeah, it's not helpful. I need you to. Thank you. Alright, you're dead. Bye-bye. 17 million bursts. Yeah, that's a one-shot. Invade. Ooh, invade sucks. Dot to gain power, yeah. It's not the only way to gain power, technically, but there's no combat power. So power gains still get you power, like Kushalas, like MD will still give you power. But the only way to, like, for the fight itself, yeah, you need a dot. And any dot, passive or otherwise, will work. So like Bastion would still work, because you can get a dot off its heavy. Yeah, so that would make sense. The microwave did beep. You probably didn't hear that because of the way my settings are. That, and it was pretty quiet anyway. I barely heard it. So let me finish making the tea, and we'll be right back for some more battlegrounds. Be right back. What's up, Brad, by the way?
Voila.
Just like that. Gene, yeah, Gene would work. Gene would be great. Koya would be great. There'd be a lot of great champions. A lot of champions do have some kind of dot, especially since it works with passives and stuff. I need to crack open. Well, it's already open. I just need to take the clip off. Because Tommy's asking for food. Okay. All right, one more. Can we finally break 400? It's like the third time we've been like one away. Oh, okay. You know what? Screw the domino. I'm gonna probably ruin me a little bit. Just in case of Zola. In case of Zola, we're taking that. Dang it. I can work with that. I can work with that too. I feel like the answer to that is yes. See what we got. Let's see what we got. We're gonna start with Lithanus. Alright, I don't know how this matchup actually works. Is this a good matchup? I honestly have no idea. She pulverizes, doesn't she? I have no idea. I have no idea if this is a good matchup or not. We're about to find out. We're about to find out. She gains power a little bit slower than like I expect her to. Yeah, I couldn't get to the special too. It would have been fine if if he didn't if I could have just finished it. That's fine. Fine. No big deal. That's definitely unfortunate, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do? We should be fine. Yeah, I think I lose round 3. That's unfortunate. We are like melting you. Hot dang. Problem is Deadpool's gonna do like a 20-second fight. I wasn't confident enough in trying to do it that way. Problem, like, it doesn't. I don't think it really matters because Deadpool is just a one special one. So Jack, like he's gonna be a 20-second fight. Like, I don't think it was gonna matter. Yeah, 28 seconds. Like, I couldn't have beat that with Jack. Like, it just wouldn't have happened. There was no shot. It didn't matter how I played it. What's up, Joe? Not with my load times, and like I said, Deadpool is a special one. Jack, even if I wanted to do it perfectly, like literally as fast as I could possibly do it, I'd have to go to my special 2. So he didn't lose that much. He lost less than 2%. Like, yeah, no, it was literally 2 seconds worth. I would have had to finish in 30 seconds, which I've not had any 30-second fights with Jack. Well, maybe 30 seconds, and finish 100% health, which, given how I'd have to do it, is not likely. It would have been tough to pull off. Yeah, that's a rough load. 9 seconds is 9 seconds is a little rough. We already counter that. We're in good shape right now so far. This is great. We're still in good shape. Like, you should take the Prowler. Ooh, I'm really glad I did that. That was beautiful. I don't know. The Okoye actually might ruin that fight. That actually makes it so he counters everything. It's a little unfortunate. Was it last night? I don't know. It was like a 20 some odd minute stream he did as like a video. I watched that. If that's what you're talking about, then yes. Alright, I need you to... Yeah. It's crazy because, like, even if I had 8,000 SIGs, it wouldn't be enough for me to SIG 200 everybody even I own, and I'm missing champions. Like, I'm pretty sure, because I was, like, doing a rough guy. I have over 200. 200 times 200 SIGs is 40,000 SIG levels. And even if I had 75% of that, that would still leave 10,000 SIGs to need. And I don't think I have 75% of all SIGs. So, even 8,000 would put me short. Which sounds insane. That's a lot of SIG levels. Oh yeah, that was clean. The problem is, I don't have a Spider-Woman counter. Yeah, I did 100. 100 rank 4. This is insane. And that's the problem. But then I do counter after that, so I'm just gonna hope that, like, that is not as good of a matchup as this is. Dagnabbit. Yeah, I'll have to do because they'll expire otherwise. I really did not want that to do that, but yeah, 45 seconds. It's crazy. What's up, Cyber? Fire damage of negatives? I have no idea. I mean I have mine set that way, but I honestly have no idea. Well, that wasn't even block. Like, I took a special 3 to the face. Again, it's not the hits themselves, it's the shock damage. You need to. You've got to throw. Wow. You didn't throw a single special. What a dick. But we won, so I'll take it. I wanted him to throw a special, man. That was really dumb. You would not throw a special. I'm just glad I didn't eat a special 2 to the face, because that was about what I was about to have happen. Two bars twice. Wait, did you see that before or after I actually did it? Because I did not read that. I was trying to bait out a special. No, they're coming out today. It's not a rumor. They've confirmed that. Today being Saturday. So yeah, in the next like 12 hours or so, maybe. After a couple hours, maybe after the event ends. Das is confirmed déjà. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, like 12 hours-ish from now. Give them a couple hours after the event ends. I want to have a record of it. So I'm definitely going to not claim it until I'm like live. Because I want to see exactly what my placement was. Percentage and like the actual rank number. Because you can do a rough estimate from there. Alright, good night, Zod. Get some good sleep. And the other half are friggin' like celestial just beasts. Same the what? See, I banned all the counters, and he bans the champion I did the counters for anyway. I'm not under sell champions. No, you cannot sell champions. Not that it would be a good idea to, even if you could. You used to be able to, but it was a stupid idea. Blah. Spooky. Yeah, it's never a good idea. I mean, not really. You can't technically really buy accounts either. Alright, that is... See, that just doesn't work, though. I can never get that fight to work. You get the rank up resources by doing everything, really. Gold, the ISO, catalyst. Big event like that just ended. Had a lot of it in there, you know. Yeah, there's the Zola. I'm just have to slow it down because like it just freaking sucks. Honestly, we're doing all right. We're net positive at the moment, so call that a win. I don't know how people do this fight so stupid fast. Like, granted, I'm trying to punch up here, but still. Him don't know. Come on. I know all the things. You know what I'm saying? You frickin' triple resisting dick! Golly, dude. That would have finished so much faster if he didn't do that. Frickin' triple heavy resist, man. That's like a 1 in 8 chance to do that. With max stand your ground. So that's 50% chance, 50% chance, 50% chance. It's a 1 in 8. Yeah, he messed up something fierce here. If we win this, we finally break 400 for the first time all season. Yeah, that's rough. I have no idea. Do they? Honestly, I have no idea. He's got the Starkey, but. Thank you for that. Ouchie! I'm just. Wow. Instantly death. But I mean. I was expecting him to just nuke this fight anyway, so if he gets like a 48k, that's probably was GG anyway. Yeah, it was a throw round. Although I don't think I can win. Like, I think Starkey just crushes my fam. It's not gonna matter, but. Oh my gosh, dude. That was winnable. Happens every time. I just have a throw round and I do extra terrible. And then my opponent also does extra terrible. So unfortunate, dude. Problem is, like, I feel like my fight's gonna be too dang slow. Like, Spiral is perfect for this, but I think it's just too slow. Like, his fight's gonna be too fast. Well, I wasn't, like, trying to die, but it, like, also went, like, extremely poorly. Yeah, 40. I mean, it was really close. I mean, that was the best that freaking could have gone. Like, I don't think I lost to load time there. It was an 8-second load, and he had a 3-second load. So, but even on even load times, I lose that, I think, because my fight was 42. I mean, it was 2 seconds. Did I have? I had 200. No, actually, if we had even load times, that would have been a win for me, because I had more health. Yeah, actually did lose that because of load time. If we both had a 3-second load, I win that. That's annoying. And this is why load time should not play a part in it. That's annoying. Lost to load time. Like, if it was just a close loss, given you know, equal load times, whatever. But like, I lost because I had a slower load time. He had a 2-second faster fight time, but I had more than 2 seconds worth of health, more than him. Nice. Xant. Yep. Damon. Yeah, I cannot for the life of me get that one final win more to hit. Wow, this is a substantially smaller deck. Alright, we're gonna have to. I'm gonna do that ban. You can keep that. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm just not as good with Starkey, so we're just gonna get rid of it. No, not technically. You just have to win one fight versus a mutant. Or just go into a mutant fight twice. So if you want to just use revives, you don't even have to beat the fight. You get 2 charges every time you go in. So if you go in, die, go in, whatever. Problem solved. Otherwise, yeah, you'd have to win. I think 3 fights because you have a charge to start with. Woo, baby. See, that's problematic, actually. That's really annoying. That should be sufficient. I banned options for that, actually, so let's take a look at here. Dang. Go ahead, take Britain. I dare you to take Britain. You suck! Let's see, Spider-Woman. Yeah, we can do that. Because we can fight that with, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I didn't actually use APOC when I did that. Wildest dreams. Alright, I want to, there we go, for the charge. Let's go ahead and... Come on, come on, come on, come on. Kutchiga! I was punching down, but you know, it's whatever. The top of C6 is over 600, so all of C5 is over 600. I don't know what the bottom of C6 is. Onslaught, yes. Jean, she wasn't available at the time. I would say no to Dust. Captain Britain, actually probably solid. She's pretty good for long form, as far as I can tell. Onslaught can basically do the entirety of it himself. Anybody else is, I mean, if you have like a big Sinister, which I used like a rank 3, or no, I used a 6-star Sinister because I didn't have the 7-star duped at the time. Yeah, Onslaught does basically all of them. Yeah. I think we just win because I don't think he doesn't have a counter to that. We're gonna have fun with this. I'm just gonna fam this. That fight doesn't work, does it? Thanks for the full combo, dude. Thank you for that. Just sure. That's still pretty good. If we didn't take all those hits at the start, it would have been great. 37. Unbelievable, dude. I can't even get her to get to a special 2 that fast. What the crap? If he didn't, like, not play into that intercept right at the start, it would have been fine. I have no idea why he didn't do Spider-Woman on D still. Huh. Weird. This should be fine because like it's punching down. Like it doesn't work versus a rank 4, but like this should be fine. But I lost an extra 5 seconds, so yay. Come on. That should do it. There's no chance he's getting 51 versus Spider-Woman with Spider-Woman. I thought sure he was like gonna Spider-Woman on D as well and do that with like Gallon. Or shoot, even put Gallon on D. I don't know. But whatever. What's up, Mike, though? How you doing, man? Well, you have to go the Sauron path. Like, the quest specifically asks you to take that with mutants, doesn't it? Or, like, the challenge specifically asks you to take the Sauron path. That's another way of doing it, 1% with Onslaught. That would be one way of doing it. Alright, can we get... Good sugar! Yeah. Can we get the stupid 400? Tag nabbit. Okay, when I do that. Yeah, it's like I'm up and down, making 1 point at a time, which is stupidly inefficient. Jeff Lencini. Alright then. Yeah, that's a bit of a nuke. that's problematic more so. Like I'll leave that. Like I'll just not mess it up. Easier said than done, but it's just not mess it up. Beautiful. Good job. And since we got them both, like you can go ahead and take Dark Themes now. He was fine too, actually. Let's see. The only one doing that one well is the whatchamacallit. Dang. We need Deadpool. Okay. I don't need Deadpool for anything else, right? We should be okay. So you go down first. There's you, which is fine. We got a Deadpool that. That's fine. Alright. If we can do this without her throwing a special, we win. Because it'll be faster than what Jean can do. Even though Jean can do that fight fast. Alright. Oh my gosh, the lag! Reverse control. I did not want her throwing that, dude. That is unfortunate. Whoa, why didn't that kill her either? Why didn't that kill her? What? I'm confused. Is it because I had the passive thing on me? Does that do something to nerf my damage that I didn't realize? She had over 2 bars again when I threw that. Besides, it shouldn't even matter with, like, because it's not... Bro, Ski, the lag is getting to me now. first controls. Ah, the health. I messed that up so bad! Dude, that was hard blocking and he threw that, dude. Dang. Odd. That sucked. Alright, fam on D though. Be alright. Still really annoying though. No way that fight's that great, because there's too many hits, man. That's my fault. Butchered it. Butchered it! What the crap? That fight should not even remotely work that well. How did you not just get glanced into frickin' oblivion? It has nothing to do with the yeah, like you do hits like that. Her combo is so many hits. The chance of double blocking though, because like if you fail at ability accuracy, you have to have a double fail, because if you fail the armor up, it becomes a passive. Unless you fail the passive too, which can happen. But it's only a 30% chance. And there's still, even with no armors, a friggin' 10% chance to glance anyway. Which means no crit, which means no dot damage. So that is bogus. That's just, no, that's garbage. That is straight garbage. The rest of these look fine, but like that one is, no. That one's stupid. Butchered that fight though. It's a double trigger, Cyber. If you fail an armor up, it becomes a passive armor up. Which means you have to fail the armor up and the passive if you glance. That's why sometimes she'll like when fighting Nico, it can fail the thingy, but also it'll become a passive. You'd have to fail both the original and the passive. Well, crossbones have a lot higher chance to fail, but again, a crit negates your ability to fail something. So if it glances, like, it just, anyway. Yeah, I need to, like, pull up, oops, that's the wrong tap. Let's see, we'll do that. We got that, perfect. Yeah, what is that, disarm thingy? Special 2, does that have secondary disarm pass? It doesn't say in the, I wish I didn't hear it said what disarmed is. Oh, that's beautiful. Beautiful. You're beautiful. As long as he doesn't get his Nico, we're golden. That would probably just be a nuke, huh? Dang. Where is the, Academy glossary is what I want. Let's see, Control F, disarm. Caps attack rating. Yep, that's why it didn't kill her. Attack nabbit. You lose to Dark Phoenix if you win this matchup. Alright. There's always the chance that goes kind of weird anyway, so. Problem here is, like, we can't just stupid nuke it, so. Come on, throw it. Oh my gosh. Dude, can you, like, throw it, please? Dude, can you throw a special, dude? Can you throw a special? Golly, dude. It was terrible AI, dude. I think we might have won that if he didn't waste frickin' 10 seconds, dude. Unbelievable. Yeah, we would have won that because that was super close. Dude, that 100% cost me that. There's literally nothing I could do there. He just did not throw it. Unbelievable. Unbe-frickin-lievable, dude. Unfortunately, I don't have a choice here but to freaking do something like this. Alright. Dude. Dude, I ran into that. Well, that's another loss. Tag nabbit, dude. Because I needed Jack for round 3. Because of Britain, but because I didn't use Jack, you used Britain offensively. Because I would have had nothing for Captain. I would have lost round 3. Like, I had to do it that way. Yeah. It's a strategy play. Didn't pay off because I butchered the fight, but... I mean, I still think I would have lost round 3 anyway. Well, I'd be cutting it close. You would probably put Scorpion on D. I'd have to jack it. It'd be tough. Yeah. He played it out, but I butchered it. That should have been an easy win right there. Literally all I had to do was get Onslaught down, which was an easy enough task. If I didn't, like, just have the Special 2 ruin me, it would have been fine. Ugh. That's 3 now, I think, in a row. No, okay, it's 3 of the last 4 were losses. I'm telling you, like, I cannot get over 400, man. That is actually a pretty cool looking profile picture. I dig it. Where did that come from? Look at that. Full rank 4 deck. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of that too. The Pig Ban. How dare. How dare. Yeah, that was, yeah. Unfortunate. I had a very specific reason for it, but it ended up not really mattering, I guess. Dang. Zola's not offensive. Like, he's never used offensive. I've never seen anybody else use him offensively, like, ever. He's a defender. Nobody uses him offensively. I mean, I've used him offensively. Dude, I freaking keep doing that. I went so early, dude. I do like Zola. Zola is great. It's just nobody uses them like that. Yeah, I 100% should have won that. Dude, I totally blew that. All they do was block the special and I would have been able to win that, dude. Well, I definitely lost. That's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. Dude, can you, like, cooperate with me, dude? It's Jover! Dude. Dick, dude. I was actually trying to block, and then it just freaking ruined. Yeah, Jack on D. I don't know if Carolina works for that. Because I think it's just energy damage on the burst, right? Not incinerate damage. She doesn't work for that. Yeah, and cushioning special too. No, he's incinerate immune, yeah. I butchered this fight last time because I forgot that Like he's reverse control immune. Yeah, that was rough. Dang. It just, if he didn't frickin' throw a heavy right when he did and get so many charges so fast. Tigra, I don't have the 7-star Tigra ranked up. Oh, she's only took 20. Yeah. Yeah, we got it. We got a good crowd in here. It was like, that happens every time I do a matchup like that, dude. Like, Kindred just doesn't throw specials, man. Nothing I can do about it. Like, we went from tied for, like, the highest we've ever been to 1 point ahead from where we started the day. You know, I can't, I have him at rank 4. Like, I'm not banning him. Like, he's either, like, a straight, you nuke the fight, or you melt. There's no in-betweens. I've got plenty of counters in my deck. But it's an AI thing. Like, more than anything. Like, you could do literally nothing wrong in that fight and still, like, either almost die or die because it's just... Like, you just get screwed over. It's really annoying. Ban the Kindred anyway. I wanted to hit 400 and then just be done. Like, it's 5 a.m. for me right now. Like, I want to just win this and be over it. You can play this game. This fight nukes it faster than what I can do, even. Fudge. We know, like, some damage because it's gonna trigger as a passive no matter what it does. But... Interesting. You don't need Gene for anything, so we can do this. It's long as we don't mess this up, I think we can win this, actually. We should be able to just go straight for a kill. We just can't parry. Like, honestly, I'm very alert right now. Like, it's... Dude, it's lagging so hard. Broski. Dude, I'm just gonna die from the bleeds, dude. Dude, it lagged right as he threw it, too. Yeah, that was like, I was about to win right there. Yeah. And another loss because it was stupid. Yeah, that fight works pretty dang easily. As I've already proved. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna lose on time. And probably health. Dude, where is my frickin'... I was just trying to block that, and I would have won. Oh my gosh, I was blocking! It was going fine, and now it's like all downhill. Unbelievable. Black Panther, it lagged as he threw the special. I'm gonna mistimed it anyway, but still. It's 4 in a row losses now. God, we're tilting. English only in the chat, please. God. Like, I clearly just need to go to bed at this point. Ugh, it's so annoying. That over Cat in Britain. Interesting. Hmm. There's too much time left. We can't take Britain. No. He takes Britain. See? Good thing we didn't take Britain. Okoye can do that, though. It's actually kind of annoying how well Okoye can do that fight. Honestly. And I'm gonna need you for that. Okay, that's fine. I mean, now you see why I lose. I lose for a lot of the stupidest reasons. Alright, need it. Broski! Like, what am I supposed to do there? Okay, that one was my fault. Reverse controls that time. I'm just frickin' melting. And I failed the route! Or the... no, that was reverse. Now, sometimes it's like hard to tell which way it's gonna go. Broski! I freaking... And intercepted like a frickin'... Can you throw that, please? Can you throw it? Dude, just quit being a dick! And he had a terrible fight. For her, the top one might be better. But I like the extra power stick. Nah, the game's still good. Yeah, he freaking timed it out too. Frickin' Kindred, dude. So obnoxious. I don't have another defender though. This is just going for the win here. I win plenty versus him. It's literally just an AI thing. Okay, apparently he does, like, no damage. Does he have, like, stupid damage cap or something stupid that I did not realize he had? Again? This is annoying. Does a special 3 bypass it? Nope. This dude's such a dick. "37 seconds. Dumb. If I didn't lose the health, I win that. The 5 loss. I just want to end on a stinking win, dude. God, I hate Solvark. Alright, he's getting banned. Like, if I see him, he's just banned. That's so annoying. The Ant-Man relic. Well, it could have been fine. It's like, I mean, I did the same thing. Kindred, just, I have had, you can have the perfectly most clean Kindred fights, or just absolutely wrecked like I just happened. There's literally no in between. It's either a good fight or the worst fight you've ever had versus him. There's no in between. There's no like, that was almost like if you don't get it perfect, you lose a third of your health or more. But if it's perfect, it's like a 51k fight. It's so annoying. What's up, Red Dog, though? There's a lot of rank 4 Deadpools, man. We got a lot of rank 4 Deadpools. Ooh, that's fun. That's a fun time. Of course, he gets double Mystic to counter both of the fights too. He only took the one though. That's fine. Yeah, that's extra fine. That's extra fine. Amazing grace. Alright, you probably just equate that, unfortunately, but... Alright, I'm gonna Spider Ham the friggin' Kindred, because that's just gonna go better for me. And this one's like hit or miss too. Like, it can go really well, and it can also go not that great. Lag, bro. Dude, I can't dex if it does that, dude. Look at that. It was frozen. Alright, he's dead. I mean, maybe it could use another restart. I don't know, but like, we're done after this. If we win, we're just done anyway, so it's not even gonna matter. Like, it's after 5 o'clock in the morning, and I need to call it freaking quits. I think win or lose, honestly, because we've already lost 5 in a row. If we go to 6, like, we just need to pick it up tomorrow. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, we were having a good day to start with, and then it just gone. All of it. Which is really annoying. Alright. That is a rank 4, and this can go, like, really fast. However, so can mine, so... I'm just gonna bet on I can do this better. But his fight can go quick and clean, so. If the AI friggin' lag! And then I need you to frickin' throw a special, but you're not going to. Like, I'm gonna be slow because of this garbage, dude. This is 100% a very fast, winnable fight with AI and no lag! Huh. And now we've lost because we can't do a friggin' photon faster than you can just silk my onslaught. So annoyed, dude. So annoyed. And the load time's not doing me any favors either. But the lag is more annoying than anything else, quite frankly. Come on. I want you to, dude, can you just throw a special, please? That's my fault. And massive damage. Look at that. It just freezes, and it's insane, dude. But, okay, never mind. God! I was 100% expecting just to lose that, but... Must have ate a special 2 or something. Or a special 3, actually. Probably. You probably went for it and ended up eating a special 3. I bet you that's what happened. Bet you anything that's what happened. No, that's not what happened. Okay. Not based on those numbers. Just had really bad AI. Huh. I'm still down for the night because of all those losses in a row, but I mean, we're only 1 win off of being where we started, so it's not the worst thing, but like, it's so annoying that we're so close to 400 a couple times, and we've been there a couple times before even, and we just can't get that 1 more win in. We can't even, like, we're going back and forth to be right there, and then we lose 5 in a row. Like, it's stupid, dude. But I'm annoyed. I'm done. I'm done. I really should, like, use these things, but, you know, yeah, I'll hold on to these, because these last long enough, because I do need to do the EQ. But that revive is expiring sooner, so. Let's just take our Sentry. The only one in here we don't have, so. We finally have Sentry! Look at that. And now we officially have 205 7-stars. So we got basically just some of the exclusives. We're missing mostly exclusives. There's a couple in the basic we don't have. Iron Man we still haven't gotten. Invisible Woman's in there now. She-Hulk's still not in there, I believe. Those are all exclusive. Ultron's in there. We don't have him. Maker we still don't have. Scarlet Witch is like a... that's Sigil Witch, actually. Scarlet Witch we could technically have gotten before, but we don't have her either as a 7-star. And then all the idols, we don't have any of those, so. But yeah, that is Nighty Nights, because it is almost 5:30, so. Yeah, we get the rewards tomorrow. Today, mine tomorrow. Because it's technically Saturday, but it's 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm going to bed. Like, it'll be Saturday when I wake up. What doesn't help me, Winker or Wenker, whatever. Anyway, thank you guys, and Heinz Goats for the 11/11 as is always. And yeah, I'm tired. We're going to bed. I do need to. Well, I can do that Sunday. I'm gonna chill for a little bit. Tomorrow I'm not gonna like immediately go live. I'm just gonna chill. But we'll in early afternoon, evening, whatever. We'll time it out. I probably won't cook nothing because I've got leftovers and stuff to eat. So I've got chili and stuff. But have y'all a good night, and we'll see you around. Peace.